Alright, I think we're good to go as I say, welcome back to the domain of your chaotic doodle Irashi here. We are back at it with more of the sinking city. And I just realized I'm actually in the wrong attire. Let me change that a second. There. Oh, that. There we go. A serious game desires a serious visage. But I'll probably not be so serious behind the mic. I hope you're all having a wonderful week. Things are crazy here and there with the bitter weather settling in. But I hope you're all having a good one, and let's see. This is actually going to be my last weekend for streaming in 2025, actually, as I am recording this, because I feel the need to catch up on some work, and if that wasn't something to worry about, I just realized my work is starting to pile up in my day job, too, right now, with people are starting to just throw all their work all of a sudden before tax season. I don't know why, but we seem to be getting a lot of work coming in just before people decide to shove off for a couple weeks somewhere else. Oh boy. So yeah, I think having this as the last week to stream for the year is probably for the best. Because I need to catch up with my work, and I have to catch up with my day work, apparently. So we're gonna put that aside, get to playing the game now. Let's before we get started, let me recap where we left off last time. So last time, I believe we finally found our missing archaeologist. I believe her name was Harriet. Professor Harriet Poach, I think. I forget. I'll probably get a refresher when I come back in. But apparently, it seems we may have been used by one of the residents of the Oakmont, the former head, or at least the last head of the Blackwood family. Ebernote apparently had used us to get his hands on, I believe, a talisman of sorts, in which he seems to have some very mysterious plans of who knows what yet, but seems to suggest he's out to bring something dark or very chthonic out from the deep. It could, I believe the name of the entity was Katagna or something like that. I'll have, as I said before, once we get back in the game, I'll probably get a refresher, proper refresher. Kitaganar, yeah, that's it. And it appears we're gonna have to go find Blackwood for the acquaintance who welcomed us earlier in the game, Johannes Vanderberg. So where it goes, we do not know. We shall see. Actually, before we seek out Oakmont, right at the end of last session, I picked up another case to follow. So before we continue, I picked up this one. Silence is golden. Apparently the librarian, Ms. Hayden, has apparently contacted us via correspondence of letter to investigate her apartment for something. I don't know what, but it sounds dire, it sounds pretty fierce. Let's see. Ms. Hayden told me there's an incident in her apartment. She's now afraid to go home. Joy lives in a house just east from the corner of Liberty Road and Hocking Lane, Western Shells. Here's the first flat. Hers is the first flat. Let me see if I can find that. I think I placed it last time. I think that's it over there. I wish I could reference the marks. Here we go. Okay, there. Let me see. What's a quick way back from here? Okay, I can actually just quick travel to it. Nothing to it. Let's do that. I'm gonna go head to the West Shells, and we're gonna head to Ms. Hayden's apartment. Hell, was that always on fire? Okay, before we continue, I want to review the case file a minute from our main case. Maybe I could find the name back here. Oop. Maybe it's under closed cases. Let's see. Must be down here somewhere. Nosedive. There must be in here. Harriet Dough. That was her name. I remember the name being Harriet.
Please help me out. I'll take anything you got.
Sorry, I need my bullets. Let's see. What was the Should probably clear out some of these markings I made all over. Let's see. Okay, looks like I can't really take care of these right now. Maybe I go to my casebook, I can highlight this one. Okay, should be just around the corner here somewhere. That must be it over there. Said the first flat, so it must be just past the door. Joy's apartment. I've got a bad feeling about this. Why did I come in without the gun drawn? I think no, it was actually a few weeks earlier, but I picked up some new earbuds. I think it was a while ago, and I have them up. They sound very crisper now. I don't know.
The door won't budge.
Let's see what we got. Got the gun drawn in case. Uh-oh. Minute, I thought I saw something. No, it was just a reflection off these. Uh-oh. Got trouble. Where is it? Sounds fairly big, but I can't see it. I'm kind of worried. Why is it so glossy down here? Sounds like it's upstairs. Where is it? Uh-oh, there it is. Come on. There we go. That's not all, is it? That sounds like there's still more somewhere. Got the gun drawn in case. Better reload real quick. Uh-oh. Wonder if I can get a good angle from here. I'm gonna try it here. at you. Ah, I hate those guys so much. What are they doing upstairs? Hello, what do we have here? What's that?
Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
Oh, so much for that. What in the world?
Someone has real issues.
Ooh, indeed. The hell? Oh.
Christ almighty.
Oh, come on. Ooh, jeez. Damn.
Pretty sure that's not a good sign.
And that was crazy. I can't take any more of those. What do we have here? Letter from Joy's parents. My dear Joy, we know how much music meant to you, but losing your voice is not the end of the world. It's painful to see that you cannot sing anymore, but maybe all this is for a greater good. No one knows what would have happened if you didn't stop gossiping. There is good news though. We found a nice job for you in the library. You can start when you're ready. Love, Mom and Dad. I suppose this might curtail why Joy had her mouth sewn shut.
Ugh, someone's a real pro with a needle.
Apparently. Wonder if he was exaggerating or not.
A cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
Pet, eh? Hey-oh. What we got going on?
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
It's Arashi. Arashi who?
A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be such a lovely dolly.
Don't like the sound of that.
Come on, come to Granny, puppy dear.
Eesh.
Kay, it's her! It's really her! Proof! Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
So, how did it play out?
Let's see. I think this happened first.
Come on, come to Granny, puppy dear.
This, she started.
A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be such a lovely dolly.
Then I think someone came to take a snap of this lady.
Kay, it's her! It's really her! Proof! Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
And then she heard.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
Someone visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way.
Ugh. Oh man. Better clear this thing away. Oof. Better take some anti-psychotics. That is nasty. I'll take that. I don't know if I read this. A message written in blood. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, little girl. This is my second visit and the final warning. If you can't be silent even when your mouth is sewn shut, I'll make a pair of shoes from your skin like I made a toy from your doggy. Stop talking too much. Silence is golden.
locked. Maybe there's a key around here.
Let's see. Show me the way. Visions of mine. Going down. Seem to be hitting something big around here. Hey-ho. Come on. There we go. Man, my brain is going nuts here. Just gonna fill up on that real quick. Huh. Brain is going nuts here. Let me see if I can make more stuff quick. There we go. Full ammo. I got psychotics. Got one more antipsychotic back. Make sure we clear out all we can around here. What is up with this gloss down here? This is driving me nuts. See. More to grab in there. For now, at least. We're full, we're good. Suppose we'll just keep moving up, I suppose. Let's see. Alright. Suppose that key fits in here. Hello. This must be the guy who took the photo.
No sign of any wounds, but he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
Indubitably so. What do we have here?
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales, the kind without a happily ever after.
Think so? Let's see. What do we have here? A tattered diary. I can scarcely believe I live right next door to Joy Hayden herself. You know how much I do love her songs, Kay. Just this morning I saw her, and it's true. Her mouth really is sewn shut. The rumors about the end of her career were not just rumors. Granny Weaver truly silenced her. At last I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes, or maybe even take a photo. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovers the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair in his inquiries into Oakmont's peculiar history. He must have written about it somewhere. Sounds like a lead if I ever heard one. Let's see. Don't believe we're done collecting evidence here yet. Nothing to note there, here. I don't know why, I just thought this this chest seemed out of place. Or a cabinet, I suppose, would be the most appropriate thing to call it. What does it say? Joy Hayden. Guess the guy has like a rather... I don't know if he's obsessed or is he trying to be an investigator or something or what. Private eye himself. Let me see if there were anything else I might have overlooked in here. Oh, what's this?
Cancelled. But she was good enough to put on a show. Guess life took a real turn for you, huh, Joy?
Yep, there's that. And what do we have here? The...
Huh. Joy won this in a singing contest?
Who would have thought? I guess that's all the evidence in this place. We'll collect for now. I believe we have a lead though. Let's see. Casebook. Message written in blood. Let's see. Arthur Cox in history. Perhaps the library might have some clues on this. Let's see. Thought the quick travel spot was around here somewhere. It's just up the road. Here we go. Alright. I am going to go back to the library. There we are. Let's see now. Where to? Alright. Let's see if Arthur Cox may have written something. Any relation to Courtney I was gonna say Courtney Cox. Let's see. Yeah, let's pull up the evidence. Perhaps history. We have an author's name. Local, perhaps? Legend of Granny Weaver. The legend of Granny Weaver grew from the story of Anne Osborne, one of the Salem witches who escaped to Oakmont, later becoming a weaver by trade. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft. Anne agreed but swore them to secrecy. Soon thereafter, 2 girls were found in the Oakmont sewers, dead with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Anne Osborne was never seen again. Many in Oakmont believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secrets. Legend holds Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. Supposedly, Granny Weaver lived on Beacon Street between Windhalf Avenue, Century Avenue, Western Old Grove. Something about this woman feels awfully terrifying, but I'm still going to investigate nevertheless. Legend of Granny Weaver. We have her address apparently, Old Grove. I believe that's somewhere on this side. Beacon Street and Windhalf. There's Windhalf here. Oh wait. Looking for Beacon. Actually, this is it. Somewhere in this vicinity. How do you like that? Not too far from another spot to tag. Let's go and check it out, shall we? Here it is. We'll just hop over this side. We could have actually just rode the boat over to that side, but spot is a spot. It's not like I'm gonna be throwing myself to some beasts along the way if I had gone anyway. Somewhere along this road. Is that house there? We'll check one by one and see. We lived Old Grove. It must be a very old building. Or a very... It has to look very distinct, I would imagine. That could be plausible too. I don't know, just the way how crooked this place looks. I'm on the right street, aren't I? Yep, Beacon between Windhalf and Century. So it has to be somewhere along this way. Would that be it? Weaver's house. Looks like I'm about to commit breaking and entering. Better have the gun drawn. I should fix up some more revolver bullets. If I could. Oh well. This'll do. Might that be our Granny Weaver by any chance? I'm getting sensational visions. Figured there was something here. Oof. I hate when they do that. Uh-oh. See? Take a deep breath. Just gonna walk around a little bit, hopefully. Go. Let's see. Malleus Maleficarum. Every witch has her own sign, which represents her contract with the devil. If you find that sign in her lair, you'll be able to make her appear in front of you whether she wants to or not. You'll need 2 mirrors. Place them opposite each other so both the sign and its reflection can be seen in either. The witch will try to destroy you with her devilry. I suppose this is how we're going to invoke Granny Weaver to us. Another one of these knives, it appears.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Ah, nuts. Ugh, I gotta move away. Come on. Uh-oh. This is bad. There we are. Oh, came to slaughter, and they did. Oh, jeez. I need to patch myself up. Take a few more, and I think I'm good. There we go. Flashlight is a bit troublesome. Go up or down first? I'm gonna go up. Feel safer going up before I go anywhere else.
The door won't budge.
There we go. If it won't budge, break it. Shell casings, I will take those. Who in the world are these? I take it these aren't your typical boarders. Discolored, torn diary. Today, our Granny finally told us about her life before moving to Oakmont. Me and Evelyn had to put in quite the effort to convince her to talk about it, but it wasn't for nothing. Granny was a real witch. She lived so long and saw so much that it's just breathtaking. I can't wait to tell our friends about this. They will die of jealousy. Will they now?
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
What about the other one?
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
What do we have? Senses are peaking here for some reason.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
Oh, maybe this was... What do we have here?
Happy birthday, Everline. This doll is for you, to keep all the secrets in your heart.
I don't like the sound of that. Something tells me they they probably spilled the beans on their granny, and she took it out on them. Ah, so young.
The door won't budge.
Must be locked from the other side. Or is it? Oh, nope, there's a lock. Ah, boy. What a terrible sight. Might you also be Granny, by any chance? I'm inclined to ask, but I respect their ability to not reply back. Just in case. You gotta be careful. Sometimes you're not met with all the threats that you can encounter in one place. Oh, here we go. I had a feeling there might be something to sort through here. Pistol rounds, gauge rounds. Any supplies I can salvage? I think I'm gonna use some pistol rounds. Just really, really shiny down here. By the spot. Two mirrors between each other. What's this?
Enough for a trench full of krauts.
Somebody tried to open fire, huh?
Looks like a shot took it out. Looks like a shot took it out. Ah, there's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
Oh. Kind of surprised me there. The retrocognition just popped up here. Let's see what we can sort through here, what we can see.
Here we go. Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her! Rock! This one is heavy!
Who dares call me?
Let's figure out what happened here.
I assume they placed the mirrors down.
Rock! This one is heavy! Here we go!
Who dares call me?
Then...
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
Granny Weaver. They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... Oh, looks like it got violent.
would appear to be the case. Let's sort through some things. Nothing more I can make. See what more I could find here. It seems I'm not done yet investigating around here. For whatever reason. I would feel like this had some key things to observe, but I apparently not. It's just a very, very dramatic looking centerpiece. Is there nothing more to grab, to hold? Probably should use one more of these. I think that was a health kit here. Yep, first aid kit. There's probably another in there. Tab. Then we're going to replicate what those guys did. Something there, or is it just kind of misty here for some reason? I need another mirror. Let me see. Confrontation in the house. 2 mirrors were used to summon Granny Weaver. A struggle ensued. That may be how they banished her spirit. I might be able to replicate the ceremony, but I'll need to find a couple of mirrors. There must be more in this accursed house. Must be another one here somewhere. Rock this mist. There we go. Now we need to figure out where to put it. Gonna replace the mirrors down below? Would be a ideal place to put it. Maybe I should be using some of these. Suppose this is where we'll put them. New mirror here. And a new one here. Calling Granny Weaver. Guess he's wondering, is it working? It is. Gotcha. Oof. Oh, dang. Slowly drained my sanity there. Oof. Probably myself back in order there. Ooh, man. And I think I got another point there. Now to decide where to put it at. Maybe I should increase my vitality. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oof. Let's make some more rifle ammo. We have the core die for it. Told myself I was gonna use some more of the hand grenades and stuff, but I keep forgetting. That's on me. You know, it's hard to imagine. All these people just walking around all like it's normal or something, and there I was inside that house, just killing a witch. And it doesn't seem like anybody's bothered by the thought of what goes on inside people's homes. Just really eerie. But I suppose that's how it is. Well, I think I'm supposed to talk to, Ms. Hayden now about it. Maybe tell her thing won't bother her anymore. At least, not in her lifetime, at least. There you are.
Joy, you've no reason to be scared now. It's gone. At least for the next 100 years.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Thank Kay. I owe you. Take this. Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
Your mouth's still stitched?
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you. Again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Trent. Punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Just as you say, I guess.
I guess I suppose it's a very touchy subject.
Bye, Joy.
Alright. The case is completed. Silence is golden. And I got some points for it. Not enough to get another knowledge point, but enough points nevertheless to get me closer and closer to getting another one. Which I will gladly use when it comes. I think for now, let us move our focus back to finding our friend Oakmont, or Blackwood. I mean, Oakmont is the city. Let's see. Ebernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He previously made pilgrims to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family had been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must be close to water in one of the port districts. I think I saw that before. I'm going to go find and see. I believe it was somewhere down here. I'll probably see it immediately. I believe that may be it over there. Hold on. I don't recall seeing you here before.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Pay me and I'm in.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
About the ship log?
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
And can you point any clues on the Pride?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Okay, sounds like I found another side case to take up on. What to do? This sounds a little easy. But maybe I should focus on the task at hand right now. Let's see. Need to find the Blackwood family cannery. I believe this is it here. Now we just need to find a way in. And that looks like just what I was looking for. Blackwood marsh canyon.
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg, and that includes you.
Who are the Yellow Kings?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
Chosen went cuckoo? Why are you helping? What now?
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe, and from what I hear, it's been showing.
Why are you helping?
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
So what now?
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Ebernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Interesting.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
Am I supposed to believe that?
You go on, Mr. Reed. Snoop away.
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
Well, hopefully you watch for any of those wild beasts. They're the real things you gotta worry about around here. Not Mr. Blackwood.
The door won't budge.
Of course it won't. I almost missed that locker there. This blaring light we have here. More scraps here and there. The heck is this?
Ah, how old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
That mark again.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
That would seem to be the case. To E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount, but for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I've managed to piece something together. I feel obliged to say, however, what is your interest in this? Dr. Palmer. Get the feeling there's something else here. No? Oh, here we go. Come on. There we are. This must be for the floor downstairs. We have going on back here.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Seems he's been keeping a watchful eye out. Before I go downstairs, I've been picking up some more Mind Palace clues. Let's see what I can find. Ebernote was thought to be the Chosen. The Chosen go mad. All who carry the seed eventually driven mad by the visions. These must be, nope. Maybe his ritual has something to do with them going mad? Nope. Dangerous obsession. Ebernote was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He is obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. Let's see. Ritual could save me. Rituals are doomed to fail. I'm keeping a level of optimism with that choice, I think. Let's see. Better not keep idle. Alright, before I head back downstairs, I want to make sure I've completed my observations up here. Nothing to note here. Or there. I think I've noted everything I can up here. Let us move down then. Still keeping watch? Going down. If I find any wild beasts, I'm counting on you to help me take care of them. They probably won't help me a bit. I don't like the look of that. I'll take that's Katagonar. Hell. Ancient prophecy. Since dark eons before the age of man, Katagonar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katagonar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Katagonar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. And this must be the seal. Sounds like wild beasts have come. Better care of that. Got the hand grenades ready this time. Oh, Blackwood.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
You saved me before. Why are you here? I didn't invite the Yellow Kings. Well, all of these are quite true.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
Fair enough.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walk the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
So, why are you here?
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
I see. And now, what can you tell me about this madness that you so call the curse?
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
Well, I have the seal. What are you going to do now?
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Free me how exactly?
Are you saying you can stop me going mad?
I can, with a ritual of my own design. There have been setbacks, yes, but now, with a piece of Katiganal in my hands, I know it will work.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have, everything to be here. I know this is my fate, our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
What to do? This might be my last chance. I could go in. Taking the seal. I need to think about it. So far, Blackwood has, not been, at least hasn't been, you know, antagonistic. Everything he's done so far has been to defend himself. And to defend what he believes is his birthright. I don't believe he has any... It's not in his intention to be malicious. Of course, this could bite me in the back, but... perhaps this could be interesting. I will side with Blackwood. So far, he's been... at least been fairly honest with me.
If it's the only way to keep my marbles in this forsaken city, then... okay, let's do it.
Ah, Charles, you are a wise and courageous man. Please, lie down on the altar so we may begin.
I agreed to the ritual. Oh.
Lie down on the altar, Mr. Reed. Your cure awaits.
Won't leave. I'm just want to make sure I'm finished investigating around here before we start. Oh boy, he really went all out on these men. Was that there before? I don't think I remember seeing that there. What was that sound? I don't remember this being here last while when I came up here. Oh, don't remember all that being there either. Let's make use of it. There we are. Let me see. Mind Palace. I was woken by a nightmare. Ebernote's ritual, monitoring the chosen. Ebernote fights the curse. Ebernote Blackwood wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or methods may be. Is this all I can draw? The seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. There we go. Ebernote can lift my curse. Ebernote's Blackwoods developed a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen, and took the seal of Kataganar believing it was the missing element. For all I know, this is the only chance to save myself from this madness. I need to find Ebernote. I believe that's everything there.
Lie down on the altar, Mr. Reed. Your cure awaits.
Well, let's hope this works. Guess this'll be it. If this works or not, I'll find out. What do I have to lose? What in the world? Uh-oh. What in the world? What happened? Took the seal away from him. Let's clear these things away. I have the seal. What could go wrong? What happened? Did it not work?
Did it crack under my weight? Sure, I could lose a few pounds, but still. Odd.
Collected all the evidence here. I thought I picked up another point, but I guess not.
Oh, damn. You poor dead bastard.
What the hell happened?
Vogoka relu haftenjar I kutungi irelu. Charles, no! What are you doing? Return to the altar!
Uh-oh. Something went wrong here.
This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
Something went horribly wrong here.
Vogoka relu haftenjar I kutungi irelu. Charles, no! What are you doing? Return to the altar! Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
Something inside me fought the ritual. It overcame me and I killed Ebernote. I killed him with my bare hands.
Damn. What are you going to do now, Charles? Oh, I got the seal now. Where does it go from here? Bullets are gone. These places still empty up here? What's next for the case? I agreed to Ebernote's ritual, disregarding any risk. As it turns out, he was the one in danger. Something went wrong, and I attacked him in delirium. Vandenberg's address. Johannes Vandenberg gave me an address I should visit after I get the seal back. Western Avenue, Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. Okay, let's... West Advent, I believe somewhere up here, near the university. Vinland South, of University Street. Printer, Washington, Chalk Road, Oak. Oh, here's Vinland. South of University. Somewhere within this vicinity, it seems. Like I'm gonna have to make quite a trip. Just head to the university and run from there. We'll see. Right. Actually, while we're down here, let me see about that case again. Somewhere along the shells, I think the guy said. Moreland Road near the intersection of Old Colony. And I think he said it was a tanker, so it has to be in the water somewhere. Shells. Somewhere around the... It's pretty certain somewhere in the west side of town. Here it is. Moreland Road and Old Colony. Mayflower. There's Old Colony down there. Now where's Moreland? Old Church. In the intersection with Old Colony. I'm gonna assume somewhere within this vicinity. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Just hop to the hotel up north. I'm gonna quick travel there rather than run to it. They mentioned an old tanker, so it's gotta be something fairly big. Can't miss it. I think that might be it, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Old Church Whisper. Sorry, pardon me. Let me see. Find the Pride. Southern Shells, Moreland Road, near the intersection with Old Colony. Oh wait, no, maybe it's around this corner here. I did not take into account that turn there. I was thinking, could that be it? But then I look closer, that's a whale. Maybe that's it over there with the flags. Yeah, I see a place to land. Can I get up? There we go. The old Pride.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
We got a ship log from the Pride. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea or we have no chance at surviving this storm. The engineers are at full steam, but the waves pushed us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel stuck him and threw him in the water. The engines had stopped and were taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Kay, spare us all! Alright, key evidence collected. Is that all we're getting here? Yep, that appears to be it. And it gives me another skill or knowledge point per se. I think I will finish increasing my vitality there. And I'll put it towards melee next. That salami there? Looks to be. Okay, found the log. I don't know if there's much else, but I think we're gonna take it back to the guy and see. Might as well do this quick. This looks like a quick job. Though I get the feeling it might not be so quick. Let's see. Here we go. If I turn and follow this way, I can find my way back to Grimhaven Bay, where the man was standing. Got anything good, sir? Nope. Man, this place just feels oh so mystifying. Dare I say. Let's see, let's turn at the next left. Did that guy just drop down all of a sudden? I'm not crazy, am I? Wait, wrong turn. Gotta wait for the next turn. What pull ice storage? Here we are. Dock in here, sir. Yeah, I feel a little gassy. I had Taco Bell earlier. I believe the man was standing out around here somewhere. There he is. Have the log.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride, safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
Well then, tell me about the Red Queen.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. We crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver, even when I saw it from afar.
Alright, I get the feeling it's gonna be infested with wild beasts, and about the Skylark.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. The cargo on it, well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
Very well, I'll bring you the logs for those
I'll
as
get
well
started,
when I
Vince.
get the chance.
Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Okay. Gave me bullets, but I can't carry anymore. That should be fine. I can always make more when I use them. Let's see. First one he says near the asylum. Why don't we head there first and see? I will at some point before the end of this video finish up the main part of the main case I'm on right now. Let's see. The other way, I think. Mention the Red Queen. Be near the asylum. I think the quickest way to get up is to follow the hill. I'll probably have a better vantage point to find this Red Queen from up here. There was a beach in the back when I came here last. Probably gave me a better view. Maybe that's it from here. It's so thick I don't think the lights are helping much. This must be it. The Red Queen. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I need to run. This is hazardous for my health. This thing ready in case they come back. Get the shotgun. There we go. I'm gonna take an antipsychotic. There we go. Alright. Come on. Oh man. What a trip. That took a lot out of me. I better use this chance to pick up some stuff. Here's the Red Queen's log. The crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. We'll sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tried to enter, but they had just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Let's do some crafting here to make for some of the stuff we lost. Is that all we can make with this right now? It appeared to be the case. Oh man. Ooh, something else I should craft is my restoratives. There we are. I think I've taken as much as I can. That'll do it. What a place. I wish I could climb on over. Actually, I think I can from here. Hey! Pardon me? Hopefully this will be worth it. Somebody just leaving a cross out here? Who's getting crucified now? I gotta go all the way around this perimeter just to hit the next spot. Let me look at that case again. Skylark told me, let's see, on Warp Street in Eastern Grimhaven Bay, between Tower Street and Clam Bay Street. Huh, this one might actually be closer. Eastern Grimhaven between Wharf and Tower and Clam Bay. There's Wharf, huh? There's Tower, Clam Bay. Somewhere within this vicinity. Let's quick travel to that spot real quick. There it is. Just trying to remember where the thing was. Right over here. According to his notes, the Skylark should be somewhere around here. Maybe I go through here, I'll find it. Oh!
He's completely mad.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Possibly. Gotcha. May as well clear the way. Oh, somebody taking shots at me. No. Where are they at? Beat it, you. That's just walking right there. What the heck was that about? Let me do something about this. Let's pull this out. I'm gonna use this to do some work. Let's see. I don't think that guy's gonna be a problem. Scrap there. Skylark over there. Sir, would you by chance know anything about the log here? You, sir? Nope. Guess they don't want to be bothered. Nope, here it is. Load the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We're overloaded and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Order the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Kay, save us all. There's the log, and I got all I need here. Well, with all the speed I get, I'm surprised I don't encounter, I'm not, encountered with more, like, more threats, from the more civil variety. It's just something peculiar, considering how supposedly savage this city is. Nope, just need more stuff. That's all I can make with the cord for the rifle. Seems I could go through here for some reason. Couldn't hurt to walk and see if there may be some places to round up some more materials. Looks like this place has been gutted. Anyway, it seems, I think I can make a walk back towards, where's the guy? Yeah, I think, let's go back this way. Gonna run along. You okay? Looks like he's had better days. Maybe I'll just quick travel back to the guy. Here we are. Alright, let us see what we can do here, shall we? Are these the last of the stuff you need, or you have more?
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates, and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision.
And I have the Red Queen log for you.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Can you tell me more about these logs?
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong, but who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston, and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Alright. I'll take those. This wasn't that bad. Got a lot of bullets back. I'll take that. Did I get another? No, I didn't quite get it yet. And I got a new costume, fisherman. Curious, how many costumes are there left to procure? I should head back to the hotel and see. It's been a while since I've been back there. I'd like to go check that out. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Same deals here. You know, thinking about it, Yellow Kings and Johannes, I believe, was wearing a yellow ensemble. Would he be related?
The door won't budge.
Here it is. Back to my office. Harriet Dough missing. Well-known scientist Harriet Dough has gone missing. The professor of archaeology at Oakmont University has not been seen for days, and friends and colleagues suspect the worst. My men searched the entire city, confessed Oakmont Police Captain Caleb Lyons. Sadly, we have every reason to assume that she is no longer among the living. Anyone with information regarding the whereabouts of Professor Harriet Dough is kindly requested to contact the police or the Oakmont Chronicle office. The canning factory mystery. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. According to the neighbors, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard for several blocks. Language could be heard for there. Witness also reports seeing flashes of lights in an unnatural color they struggle to describe. Ebernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood family, was later found dead inside the factory. Cause of death could not be established, but with it comes the end of one of the pillars of Oakmont society. And those are all the notes. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see, how many other costumes left? King's robes. I get a funny feeling Johannes might be one of the Yellow Kings. Investigator pack, I need for that. Let's see. Help the police officer get crime scene photos in the extra hours case. Let's see. Find and return all the books to the book collector in the signed reading. Let's see. Help a real estate agent in the open house case. Let's see. There's not too many left to collect on. I think we're drawing closer and closer to the end. That's the case. Well, nothing like getting along with the case now. Let's see, I believe go this way to get to Johannes Vandenberg's address. Speaking of side stuff, let me do a quick check on the... There's another side thing I'm looking at. I wonder, are any of these cases within this district? Voice from the pipes. Did I do this one? Mirrors, mirrors, terrible fetus. No, I didn't do this one. Actually, let's do some of these along the way. Voice from the pipes. Guess we investigate around here, we'll find where we need to go. That might be it. Let's see, Western Reed hides near the crossing of... Have I been through here? Oh, wait. Did I do this right? Let's see. You know, I might have been here before. Probably nothing more to do here. Just in case. Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that. Sounds like there's still more things to be had here. Oh, this must be what I'm looking for. SM. Oh, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are calling. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in the hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut-tightening can take back the offer they made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it before many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up here, I will be whole again down there. Whole and glorious. I am nervous, but they have assured me. That said, you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They offer immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. What a greatly disturbed person. They actually go down? There we go. It's a little tight, but I managed to get around it. Well, not so much around it. Just gonna stand a moment, make sure I can't hear anything else. Certainly something else here. Got my gun ready in case. Sounds like it's in here. Maybe not. Maybe it was downstairs. Oh, there it is. Wonder if I can get it from here. Or maybe not. It's stuck in the wall. Sorry, buddy, you're not getting me. Let's use one of these. Kind of a shame I can't get it either for the points. Right, antipsychotics. Can't use those, I'm tapped out. Or tap full of them. I'm pretty sane right now. There we go. As much ammo as I can. That's another one we can probably mark off. Terrible fetus and from behind. Actually pretty close. Let's go ahead and do these before we go to see Vandenberg. He should be around this area. Let me read that address again. Let's see. Western Vinland Avenue and south of University. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, just down there somewhere. I'm gonna cycle up here first. Do some of these letters. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do these first. I'm so close, I may as well take care of them right now. I have adequate equipment now to take care of these little side ventures. Although I'm missing one, I think I'm missing one gun, but I suppose that's gonna come in a minute. Let's see. What I'm looking for is somewhere up around here. Might this be it? Get the gun ready in case. Not too much to grab. I get the feeling this might be a tame place. This way's locked, or won't move at all. Nobody in the office. Nothing here. Places to pick through here. Oh, looks like I just go in and out here. You know, looking at these drawings, I wondered if these were like supposed to be like scrapped concepts for like creatures to find in this game. But they decided, nah. That's a morbid sight. Wonder what happened here. Maybe this letter will shine some light. My dearest comfort, if my scrawl is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the wife's belly leapt from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theater. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my weapon against the preformed babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. Alright, got another point. Sounds like something very nasty popped out. Ooh boy. Let's see. I said I think I was gonna use this point to up my melee work. There we go. Do a little bit more damage. I take it this was the mother in question. Kind of freaked me out a little how it kind of told there in the ambient sound. Hold on a minute. Are those markings? Are these here? What in the world? Are these here? I don't remember seeing these here. Oh, it goes outside. That's fine. If it went deeper in, I think I'd be more worried. If it went out, it's somebody else's problem, not mine. Let's get this out of the way. Another letter done. The next one should be just across this, across from here. Somewhere within this intersection. Excuse me. Sir, I don't think you're gonna get any service. It's kinda late. It's just a bum. He'll be fine, I think. Let me see, what's this? From behind, Western Advent near the corner of Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street.
Support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
There, maybe? That looks accessible. I don't like the looks of this. Can't carry any more first aid kits. I'm getting a lot. That means there's gonna be something here. Probably something downstairs. And where there's danger, where the danger lurks is usually down below. So I'm going up. You're not getting me down so easily. This must be it. RV. My dear Clara, it's been years since we last saw each other. I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I fear that I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbor that works at the docks? I mentioned him in previous letters. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window, and I don't know if they are really there, or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow the mad words of my friend start to make more sense each time I look at these wild and incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. Let's hope he did. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let it... Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, where'd he go? Gotcha. Oh. There we go. Oh, man. Oh dear, did I kill Victor? I think I might have killed the guy. My bad. Sounds like there's still more trouble to be had. Gonna have the rifle out when I find this thing. Uh-oh, there it is. That's it. Damn it. It fall down. I think it's coming back up. I think the shotgun is much more effective in dealing with this thing. There we go. Falls down and that's when I get it. I can't raid through there. Where he came from. Upstairs, maybe? Let's finish searching through here. Get as much as we can while we're here. Do some of these for the heck of it. When I get out of here, that's when I'll start crafting some more. Nice pool table. One of my parents' friends used to have a pool table. I guess they left it behind where they used to live. You know what? Let's start doing some work now. Always good to be loaded. I didn't want to kill the guy, but I think I had to. Can't take that. Since I probably took care of all the threats, maybe it's safe to go down and see what we can find. At least I assumed. Looks like there's nothing in the basement. Oh wait, never mind. I thought there was a footlocker there I could raid, but nope. We'll go through looking through these lockers. That's another one crossed out. That leaves just one more. Mirrors, mirrors. I think that's just south of here. Let's erase that. Take care of that. Let's see. Here we go. I believe it's just down this way. I can see the marker. Let's go check it out. Let's see. Actually, let's turn around. Easy does it. I think we go through this way. Then we can go south and see. Yeah, I think once we're done here, we can easily go to Vanderbilt's place, just around the corner. Next route, it seems. Where I marked this thing. There's a place to touch down. This must be the place. Oop. I forget what's that a sign of. Yep. There we go. There we go. There's still more creatures around. Yep, there it is. Oh. That's new. Whew. There we go. A little bit elusive, but I got him. Oof. Oils and rags. Always the stuff I don't need. That's as much as I can make right now. Don't want to go. I wouldn't want to go down. I don't think. Let's use this. Take that. Better be safe than sorry. Looks like this is the extent we can explore. That it up here? Oh, that was quite. That was a bit. That was a little bit of a surprise there. I forgot I was standing right above a hole. Got AVP rounds, but we don't have the thing for it. There's something around here that I'm supposed to collect. Let me see about fixing up some more things before we continue on. Okay, yeah, that's bad. That it? That can't be all that's here. I was under the impression there'd be a letter here or something. Maybe I missed it. Oh, what do we have here? Get out, leave now. I hate the guys that can cloak up. The man in the mirror. He's gone. Ever since the infernal flood began, I keep seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in other people's eyes. The neighbors start to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in the nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflection at all. But I feel like I'm not alone. That takes care of that, and I got another skill point. Let's see. Let's finish up improving our melee. Faster and stronger. Gotta love that. Now I can fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee with these thrashings. Let's finish up round in here. Alright. Got no side stuff, may as well just go on with the story now. Deal with the devil. Let's see, here we go. Okay, if I just make a turn here, I should probably be able to find the place. Oh dear, we have to go through a danger zone, looks like. Hopefully it's not too far. Oh, snap. It must be right up there. You know what? May as well take some crack shots at this guy. Let's go through the place. I think that's it for now. Okay. The Crown Theater. I don't like the sound of that. What do we got going on here?
Sealed by the police. What could Johannes have done? Guess I have to find another way in.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Help me, please.
I wonder what else I gotta do.
Guess I have to find another way in.
Maybe next door? No? Let's see. I wonder how I'm gonna get into this place. I think I'm busting my way. Oh, maybe I'll take this way. Must be what happened.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Yeah, I'm very certain it is. I craft as much as I can.
The door won't budge.
There we go. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Strange Aeons Philosophical Society meeting upstairs. I see Vandenberg on the stage.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other. Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections.
I wonder, does this sounds kind of familiar.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Heh.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Theurgy, eh?
Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Is that it up here? Let's go have a look at old Mr. Johannes. This is not a good... This is not really a... This feels like a setup. Deal with the devil. New case, self-defense. What goes on here? GB.
Wear this. Kill Vandenberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Hmm.
.38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
That's not a good sign. We have...
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently. It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
I think before I touch the guy, I think I better finish looking around here.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Let's see what we can see.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor vatharanek ungibunma.
Oof. Okay, let's see. Time to piece everything together, it seems.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
I went running off.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vandenberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Let's see. Somebody was welcomed in.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
And he got shot.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
There's something odd about this. Why is the shots going on after he calls in?
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
A murder witness. All the evidence has been collected. Oh, this is probably not a good sign.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do it. I won't go along with you. I'm gonna plead. I didn't do it.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
I don't think it was... Ah, jeez. Something's up. I'm being framed here. Murder accusation.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
I remember you. Who are you?
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank.
That the guy look
Regardless,
familiar?
I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
How did Mr. Carpenter hear about this?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
So, Mr. Carpenter remembers me.
I must confess I'm, pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
Maybe you can tell me why I've been accused of murder.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Right. New clues, plot thickens. Goes on now. Seems like there's more to be found here, wherever we are. Oakmont Police Department. Oh, we have a looky-loo. Guess I can't go in there. No. What's this? Investigate this. To whom it may concern, there is conspiracy brewing this city. It's the Fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time it's different. They're taking over. The rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they'll have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes. More notes will follow as I carry on with my research. The conspiracy is real. The Fishmen! The Fishmen! Regards, Sims. Sounds like we got a new case anthology to go on. Interesting. See if we can talk with the policeman out front.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, new newcomer. Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
Don't push me. What's with the attitude?
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
Sometimes you can't help it. I'm sorry, I'll do better. I'm protected.
When you put it like that, I can see how I may have made some errors in judgment. Forgive me. I'll try to do better.
Well, that's a good start, Mr. Reed. Assuming you're not being sarcastic again. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
That it? All evidence collected. Guess all I need to do to get more experience was just talk to the guy and blow him off, I guess. How he likes to put it. Let's see. What's left to do? Let me have a look at this. All that glitters. Warehouse. Got another mark. Be sure to pack gumboots for it. Northern Salvation Harbor. Abolition Street between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Let's check it out. Salvation Harbor, I think, is somewhere along this side somewhere. I can't remember. Must be down. Here we go. Between, let's see, Abolition between C. Smith, there it is, and Powderhouse. There's Powderhouse. Right here. This must be the place. I think wherever I come across, I'll look into it. Sounds like what next I gotta do is go visit Mr. Carpenter. This place got hit badly by the flood. Something foul about this one, and it ain't the smell. Keep an eye out for the fishmen. Northern Salvation Harbor, Oxford Lane between Maple Lane and Marsh Avenue. Let's see, same district. Oxford Lane. Salvation. Oh, here it is, Oxford. Between Maple and Marsh. There we go. Somewhere within that vicinity. The heirloom. Apparently several families live here only a mere months ago. The fishermen went to town on this one, but the gold should still be here. Southern Ave and corner of Ambrose Street and Walnut Avenue. Headband. Let's see. Ambrose and Walnut. There's Walnut. Where's Ambrose? Like in some pretty dangerous spot. This one's pretty close. Maybe I'll check out that one. Got another place pinned down. Nice and secluded. Completely out of anybody's way. Expect heavy fishmen resistant. Southern Coverside. Lincoln Street between Old Church and Hubert Avenue. Coverside. In this area, looks like. Lincoln and... let's see. Between Old Church and Hubert. Here's Old Church. Where's Hubert? Here. Ooh, this one's really close too. I should... I'm tempted to do all these. Another one. Hope the beasties haven't gotten to it yet. You'll have a lot of work on your hands. Southwestern Grimhaven Bay on Maple Lane between Sunset Avenue and Levi Coffin Avenue. Let's see, Grimhaven down here somewhere. Southwest, I'm guessing somewhere within this vicinity. Let's see, Maple Lane between Sunset and Levi. There's Levi. There's Sunset. Here it is. Where's Maple? See, there's Maple. So, somewhere within this general area. Let's see. Actually, let me read that one real quick. Bigmouth. Some university egghead seems to have dug up another one of the golden baubles. I saw him trying to sell it, but there are no buyers. Can't blame him. The fishermen neither forgive nor forget. Last I saw him, he was running like mad. Southern Grimhaven Bay, Marsh Avenue, between Levi and Deep Shore. I think I just saw those somewhere. Levi and Deep Shore. And they said Marsh. Somewhere in that vicinity. Looks close to a danger zone. Could be in the danger zone. That's gonna be bad. Let's see. Rich man's curio. Some big cheese used to brag about a strange piece of jewelry he bought off a fisherman. He died during the flood, so the fishermen probably have to find a different agent now. Still, the gold needs to be recovered. Northern Oak Grove, Gold Bridge Road between Bullock Street and Windhalf. Let's see, Old Grove. Here it is. Between Bullock and Windhalf. Let's see. There's Windhalf. Where's Bullock? Oh, Bullock's right up here. Just the north edge, so we're looking for Gold Bridge. Somewhere along that lane, I see. I think there's one more I need to mark. Got word from a source about a possible lead. It's close to the graveyard. I hope the locals are sleeping tight when you visit. All the locals. Western Reed Heights, corner of Hurricane Road and Baker Street. This one's pretty far off. Reed Heights. Corner of Hurricane and Baker. Let's see, there's Baker over there. Right around here, just yeah, pretty close to the graveyard. Like they said. Let's go check these out. I'm gonna check this one around the corner first. Oh wait, nope. Oh, I have to go. Looks like I gotta go on the other side of here. Pardon me, sir. I'm checking out a lead. Something interesting. You probably wouldn't be interested. Something about a gold drop. Could be worth something. Could be worth nothing. That might be it. I forget how to crouch. Oh. I can't any more of that. Maybe this isn't the place. Maybe I need to find this. Here it is. Something here. It's a spooky place. Here we go. Where'd they dump the gold at? In here, maybe? Nope. Just some shell casings and some gunpowder. I can climb up here and find my... find out. Yep. Uh-oh. Where's it coming from? Oh. Ah, he fell. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Gotcha. Oh boy. Let's see, no way I'm getting across there, I don't think. See, this is where I came in at. Let's use one of these. I forget, did I put any... do I have anything to, like, increase the potency of these, health kits? I don't think so. I just have stuff to increase my own health, but nothing to really help me increase the potency on this stuff. Nothing. I'm across there, but I don't know. Wish I could jump. Ooh. This would be a spot to hide it, but I guess not. Ugh. So claustrophobic in here. I wonder, do I have to shoot that thing? Nope. I feel like that's what I'm after. Maybe if I go down, I'll find some way to get up and over. Or, let me see. Okay, it looks like I can keep myself up over there. Gotta be something I overlooked. I wonder. Wish I could get up and over. Nope. But that something to help me get over. Oh wait. My senses are tingling here. Hello. We have here. That's something else, or is that just my imagination? Here we go. Was probably where I needed to go. Let's make some more rounds. That'll probably do it for now. Just making sure. See. I'm gonna step down a minute. Maybe I missed something in here. Here we go. Up we go. Up and over and through. Not there, I don't think. Must be another place we need to look through. Oof. This is probably their gold. Would have liked to have broken through there. Okay. Taking care of that. Go get that one. It's a shame I can't take what's in there. Beat it. Here we go. So let me finish salvaging through here. I guess we can drop here, it's fine. Hopefully. Well, almost fine. Let's see. Why don't we head up to Ambrose, see what we can find up there. I think the quickest way is around this way. Looks like I have some skills points to spend. looks like I forgot to spend some. Let's see. Maybe I'll finish getting in my pistol training up to spec. Maybe I'll carry more stuff too. That'll probably do it. Next time, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Let's see. Don't know if we're gonna have to cross through a danger zone, but let's hope not. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to. They would put up their gains in a dangerous spot. That must be it. These guys are more resilient. Gotta get out of here. Why don't we drop a bomb on them? Oof. Better take a antipsychotic. Oof. Let's see if I can pick at this guy. There we go. Ooh, man. This guy gave me a lot of trouble. This guy have anything on him? Nope. And there they go. The feeling that's where I need to go next. These are something new in of themselves. Take that. Oh. What does my little eye spy? Looks like a straight path back out. Sort of, maybe. This must be what I'm looking for here. A coin? What am I gonna do with a coin? Let's see. I think that takes care of it here. 2 down, several to go. I'm gonna make some stuff before we move out. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Let's be ready to move out in a little bit. If I fall there, how do I get back around? I wonder. Uh-oh. Come on. Gotcha. Sounds like there's still trouble around. Actually, before I head out, I really need this. There. Wonder where the thing might be snarling from. Not that way. Oh, I think I saw it. I think it was upstairs. How do I get back up? Get out for that matter. Let's see. Gotcha. Guy's a little bit more resilient. There we go. I don't know why they didn't let me climb up from there. Crazy. Oh, it's done is done. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's use one of these quick. Take that. Beat it. As soon as we right through here a minute. Okay. Time to head out to the old carpenter. Just need to find a quick way back. This way will be fine. There we go. Now then. Before I continue, I gotta do a little more crafting. That's all I can do right now.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit.
Let's see, which way now? I think there's also a few more places in Old Grove. Let's go over here. That way we can make an easy trip back to the carpenter's place.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Say the drop off was somewhere around here. Nope. It's one of these places. This place? What was that? That class did not sound like natural. Uh-oh. Big guy. I think it's through there. Hmm. I can hit it. Oh, something behind me. Oh, how did we get out of here? Oof. I'm going down. Oof. In the dark. Ah, nuts. It slammed. Bad. What the heck happened there? How did he get behind the wall there? How did he get out of the wall there? That was crazy. But I don't want to give up on this case just yet. Mang oh mang. You know, I haven't really used this camera much. Kind of wild, I haven't used it yet. I think it was this one. Sure, we're fully loaded there. That it? Something about this seems pretty peculiar. There we go. A buckle? Uh-oh. Let's beat it fast. Use the hand grenades. That took care of that. Burn through it all, but it's worth it against those guys. Need to patch myself quite a bit. I forgot. There we go. I think we're good for now. I always hate those big guys. This keeps getting deeper and deeper. I think that's about it here. Yeah, I really hate those big wild beasts. You have to be like on really high ground just to be able to avoid them. Can't use any more of that. Here we go. Still 5 more cases, I think, to address, but... Well, 5 more parts to address for this case, but... I think we're good for now. Oh, what's this? Torn note. Are you there? So cold here. My fingers can barely hold the pen. Tell my friends to return. Look scared. What did I do? I just spoke. Wonder what that's about. Okay. Let's not waste any more time. Let's go find the carpenters. Just down the road, it looks like. Why do I still have my gun out? There we go. I don't want to cause a ruckus again. Just keep going down and I'll find it. You know, a lot of times in games, they often hear characters say they'll owe you a favor, and sometimes it's either they owe it later or they'll do it immediately. Or later they don't do it at all. But this is probably the first time I think I see a guy like, you did me a turn, I'll do you one at a good point. And they actually do it at a later point. Let's see. Private property. Hobos, beggars, and squatters will be shot. Guess it's back to being pretty petty, I guess.
Don't you have work to do?
I know I do.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
Guess he's happy to be back, sitting pretty.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Would ya? Would not have been happy for that. Alright, going up. I take it he's in here? Yep. How you doing, sir?
Mr. Carpenter, glad to see you in
what do we
good
got
health.
here? We got a
I'm
raid
glad
in.
too,
Oh my
kid.
gosh, Meaningful! Welcome into the welcome to the domain of the chaotic noodle. Welcome, raiders.
My own son.
Nice
I'm
to meet
sorry
you
for
all.
that.
We're playing some
Never mind.
of the sinking
Nothing
city
wine,
right now.
women, and song can't fix. I'm still going strong, kid, if you know what I mean.
Ah, you caught me. You actually caught me in a pretty funny time. I'm just following up on a case, and the city really sinking. Yeah, pretty much. If I can show you around the limits before I bail out. Let's before I do, I need to follow up with this guy. Apparently, I owe this. This guy owes me a favor, actually, and he actually busted me out of jail just recently. Let's see. Thank you for bailing me out. What happened to Graham Carpenter? I think I know what happened to old Graham, or young Graham, per se. Let's see. What should I address first?
I wanted to thank you for bailing me out of jail. That was very helpful.
Yeah, sure, kid. But you must understand that your freedom ain't yet insured. They still have a witness against you. Milton Pierce. I can make sure the police swallow whatever I feed them. But I need some morsels to offer. You get me, kid?
You need evidence of my innocence.
Find the one to blame and let my taskmaster know. Old Brutus'll do the rest.
I guess I can go ahead and ask him what happened to Graham.
I didn't see Graham here. What happened to him?
I had to ensure my own survival, kid. I don't think you want to know more than that.
Yeah, the last time I helped old Brutus here, turns out there's a bit of a family coup going on. I mean, I guess I can't blame Graham wanting to try to turn the family over on a new leaf, but I needed Brutus to help. How's the game going? It is going quite well, thank you very much. It's quite a dark and mysterious game, but I'm quite enjoying it. Now, let's follow up. Who is Milton Pierce?
Who is this Milton Pierce?
Another rich rascal running for mayor. Nothing special. Just your typical Reed Heights scum.
Do you know where I can find him?
No idea, kid. From what I've seen in newspaper interviews, he's all over this town.
I see.
Thank you. I should go.
Wait a second, kid. Take this. It's a fine tool for sticky situations. Make good use of it.
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah. Watch yourself, kid.
Let's see what he's handed me. A submachine gun. Oh, I am going to have so much fun with this. So much fun. Yeah, I like your model. It looks very cool. Thank you very much. I designed this model myself. Of course, this isn't usually my usual look. This is just the look I like to use for games like this. If you want to see my real look, let me show you. It's a little bit more on the whimsical side. Kind of like this. This is how I like to usually look. Of course, I think for this game, a serious game, deserves a more serious model, don't you agree? In case anybody is curious about the lore behind my model, I guess you can say I am called a doodle, per se. My other form is called the chaotic doodle. This is called the doodle kaijin form. Looks good too. I like it. I like that. Thank you very much. Usually for more like, if I'm just arting or playing something that has a little bit more humor to it, I like to put on the other look. Otherwise, for games like this, I believe this form suits the tone just fine. Anyway, according to Brutus's testimony, I can find out more about Milton Pierce, I believe, from the papers. Let's see. All that glitters. That's not the case I'm reviewing. That's a side thing. Find the real murderer. To get the charges against me dropped, I need to find the man that actually murdered Johannes Vanderberg. If I can provide proof of his guilt to the taskmaster at Carpenter Manor, the Carpenter family will do the rest. I couldn't learn much about Milton Pierce. All I know is that he lives somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. He had an interview in the newspaper recently. Alright, I think I'll go there. I was actually planning on quitting soon, but seeing as I'm rated, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just play maybe about an hour more. Is probably good enough. For anybody who wants to stick around, I gladly welcome it. If you need to raid and run, no problem for that either. It is fairly late, I believe, in most major places. Otherwise, it's probably bright and early in others. I don't know which places you guys are at, but if you want to raid and run, no problem. I'm glad you guys stopped by. Coming head to bed. Alright, Gummichu, have a good night. Thank you for coming along with the raid. I need to go find my way to the Oakmont Chronicle. That means I need to find a quick way over to the place. Let's see now. I believe the Chronicle is right over here. I reviewed their papers. I should be able to find a lead to this Milton Pierce. You know, it did occur to me quite curiously. So I guess nobody would be in the know in this game, but our friend Charles Reed, our protagonist here, has the ability to read the crime scenes in a way it's in a form called retrocognition. He can pretty much read sights and signs that take place long after the fact. I realize I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards the police station. That's not where I need to go. I want to go to the Oakmont Chronicle, which is just around the corner here. So, regarding our friend Charles Reed, as I said, he has this kind of interesting ability when it comes to private investigation, per se. And this place seems to have enhanced his ability. Here we go. Oakmont Chronicle. Excuse me, I need to read through your archives for a minute.
Stay safe.
Yep. Let's see. Actually, you know, I don't think I did a thorough examination of this place the last time I came. I just went to quickly use the archives and, yeah. I think I'll have a quick look around here. If there's anything worth noting. What do we have here? Ah, some goods to have. Just some gunpowder, looks like. Can make myself some bullets later. And something in this city. Apparently, dollars are useless in this city. Everything is done by barter, and bullets are apparently the #1 dollar note here. Let's see. Looks like the presses have been stopped. Tear off the front page. Stand by for a scoop. Stop the presses! Stop the presses! Here we go. Let's see. Just gunpowder and casings. Speaking of which, maybe I should make some more rounds if I can. Actually, doesn't look like it. I'm pretty much full on. Pretty much have a full purse, so to speak. Okay. No more diddling around. Let's get the facts. Now, I think we have the key things we need to find our friend here. We need to find... let's see. Need to cross-reference the evidence. Let's see. Under accusation. Here it is. Finding a witness. I couldn't learn much about Milton Pierce. All I know is he lives somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. He had an interview in the paper recently. So it's gotta be sometime recent, after the flood. And this would be... probably... an official, perhaps? Let's see, current events? Actually, maybe we'll cross that out. Don't really know the status of this Milton Pierce. He could be a pariah for all we know. Current events, most likely. After the flood. Somewhere in Reed Heights. Nope. Maybe the period isn't relevant. Celebrities, perhaps? No. How about officials? Oh, wait. Must be an interview. That's probably it. There we go. Pierce's interview. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Heelog Street, is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Sounds like your typical politician there. Let's see, let's pin this interview and see if we can nail the location. So he lives somewhere he lives in East Reed Heights. Somewhere let's see, on Museum Avenue between Communion and Heelog. I see Heelog there. Where's Museum? Wait, no, there's Museum. Where's Communion? It's Communion, Heelog. Museum's right over there. Somewhere in this vicinity, it appears. Let us go find our so-called eyewitness to our crime. You know, I think I forgot to ask, if Miniful is in here, how did your stream go? I hope you all had a good time. Or if your viewers are there, could you tell me what Miniful was up to before she came in for a raid? Let us see, yeah. Reed Heights is up here. This seems to be the best place to check it out. Was working on art. Ah, very nice. I'd like to have seen what kind of art she was doing. Kind of had a busy night and kind of wanted to jump straight into my own stream. Let's see. Which building is this, I wonder? This isn't the police station. Seems to be quite protected. John Chibi McQueen for Apple. Turned out good. Ooh, sounds fun. Sounds cute. Let's see. I have a big feeling it's that big white door here. Yep, I can barely see the mark that lets me walk in. Apartment of Milton Pierce. Let's see.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
And he's got locks on his doors. Dare I go busting locks right now? Not just yet. I'm gonna go under and see what I can find hiding underneath him. What do we have here?
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
This is probably when he came in to report the so-called crime. The more I can carry there, I need to make some stuff to get some stuff. What a conundrum. Right. Guess we're busted.
The door won't budge.
Let's see. Milton Pierce for mayor.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
You know, I think this is the man I saw in that retrocognition when I was exploring Johannes's murder scene. A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Looks like these were regular correspondence. My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our cities from both outsiders and the force of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. Is this guy supposed to be a caricature of Trump or something, or what?
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
There seems to be a lot of references to eldritch beings. Yellow Kings, the Prince, Innsmouthers, Katagoner.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
It's an interesting sign.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter. Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Oh, there it is. A sign of another retrocognition about to occur. Before I check that out, let me finish examining around in here. Letters from Throgmorton. I'll see if I can read this in the distinguished Throgmorton impression. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I can see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully,
Robert Throckmorton.
Looks like this guy has had some correspondence from Throckmorton as well. That is not your typical dinner knife. This is something much deeper.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
What do we have here? A letter from the EOD. Oh, shucks. Anna Cavendish. I know that name. That's the lady that screwed me over in a few cases earlier. Had me playing the idea that she was being harassed and written, but she yeah, that's nuts. Gotta go to bed. Have a good stream, Rashi. Have fun, chat. Good night. Alright, have a good night there. Alright, let me see if I can read this letter with some clarity. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. Alright. Let's explore what the retrocognition has to offer. Alright, let's see the scenes.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
I take it first, he came in stumbling.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
And he started cleaning himself up, or trying to drown his, what's the word? Tranquilize himself, I guess, with some booze.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs? Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Oh wait, no, it seems I have it wrong.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Ah, where's my dang tie? Get these out of my sight, Robert.
This must be how it
Isn't
went
that
out.
why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Sounds like we found out where he's gone next. But we're not done investigating this place yet, according to our notes. Oh, there's a locker here I've neglected to sort through. Anything else to address here? Nothing on the table, nothing in the manglers. It's that, it's those blood splattered clothes I watched. Yeah, I think the last time I was viewing the retrocognition, it sounded like the shooting occurred after the man made the call. And I get the feeling that that was not an oversight. I feel like he set up the scene.
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
What else may I have missed? Yeah, because we're not done yet. The sign is yellow, but it's supposed to be green once I found all the pieces of evidence in this place. And I should have gotten some experience points as well.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Oh, here we go. New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not yet be fully fledged mayor... Let me do a retake. While Milton Pierce may not yet be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas, and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election. Alright, that appears to be all the evidence in this place. And it's time we go find out where he may have gone. Actually, first, before we do that, need to check out the Mind Palace. Some clues came up. Let's see if we can draw some deductions from these. Killer was blackmailed. The murder was definitely pressured. The man was forced to assassinate Vanderberg to keep his wife safe. There's no alibi. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence that someone else is responsible. Blood splatter. Pierce was close to Vanderberg when he was killed and got his outfit splattered with blood. Bloodied clothes. The bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I'll need something more to accuse him. Do I still have anything else to use? Looks like I can't draw any deductions with these clues. Looks like we'll have to find old Pierce. Let's see. He's ordered his butler to take them to the laundry room downstairs and went to meet with potential voters at City Hall. Right? That should be straightforward enough. I know where City Hall is. Just right across from the water here. Just need to get across the bay. And allow me to show you part of why they call this the sinking city. As we turn around the corner here and make our way down the street, you will find that apparently we have some intersections that are, as you can see, flooded. Welcome to Oakmont, Massachusetts, folks. A beautiful, lovely city, isolated from the rest of America by water on all ends. Alright, let's see. Let's have a look over at City Hall. I take it you're not one of Milton's constituents. Maybe she knows.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Here we are, Mr. Pierce, I presume.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Let's see. First off, why did you frame me?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
Well, tell me what you saw then.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
And how do you know it was a newcomer?
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmonters know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Looks like I can't do much more than just assert myself here.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You change your testimony?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
Is it
I fear
always?
that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
Let's see. I think I would cause trouble if I go ahead and kill the man. Even though I find a lot of politicians reprehensible. It's just not very justified if I do it. Perhaps I have to. I'll have to just grease this guy's palms somehow.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish. Put it in a drink or something.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
This isn't my first case, Pierce.
Forgive me. I should have known you were a bit of a lady killer.
Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Bottle of strychnine. You know, it just occurred to me now, I just realized I'm aiding and abetting murder. Last time I disagreed to this, I got screwed over. Remember that Anna Cavendish I was talking about? Apparently I helped her stop a poisoner, and she thanked me by sicking 2 thugs onto me. No, 3, and trying to get me killed over. Milton Pierce the sellout wants to become mayor of Oakmont. He testified against me in the case of Vandenberg murder. It was blackmailed. The murder was definitely pressured. A man was forced to assassinate Vandenberg to keep him safe. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vandenberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear of his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Maybe I could use that instead of having to go through this. No proof. Can't piece together anything with this. Looks like none of these are correlated. Maybe I don't have to go through the murdering Milton's helpless mother. Let's see if we can piece this together. Pierce's interview, there you see, strychnine. Looking for the newcomer. Must be a newcomer. Must be recent. Legal documents, perhaps? Marriage license. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powderhouse Street and Orchard Avenue, Eastern Shells, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts, numbered. Okay, we have an address. Maybe rather than playing dirty with this guy, let's see if we can confront the killer himself and see what he has to testify. So he's in Eastern Shells, somewhere down here. Corner of Powder House and Orchard. I think I've seen it somewhere. I'm looking east, right? Yeah, this is east. Powder House right over here. Where's Orchard? Somewhere in this vicinity. Not too far from the fish market, actually. That would be, that wouldn't be, unlike the EOD. I would suspect the EOD would be behind this. Now I just need to find a quick way around, get back over. Maybe I'll just go straight along here. Actually, I think I just go around this block here. I'll find my way back to a point I can travel real quick. Actually, while I'm here, there's this side case I'm working on. Are there anything I can investigate around here? Well, not right here. Looks like it's over the next districts. I'll take care of it later. Let's just continue on with the story, shall we? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go to one of these places, show you what this place is really like inside people's places. What the hell? I'm just gonna continue on. If I run across a spot that is related to the side stuff I'm doing, we'll check it out. Let's see, I just follow the street down, and then if I turn maybe left or right, I'll probably get to where I need to be. I should probably turn on Brown. Just over there, I think. Here we are, just touch down here, I think. Yeah, this appears to be the place. I remember it was only a couple weeks ago. I think I came down the street just to check out a fish storage that was being poisoned. Let us see now. Okay, if I just lean left, I should find the place. That must be it over there. Places I can go in are marked with this mark that looks kind of like an H. Resident of Glen Byers.
The door won't budge.
Nothing there, it seems. That looks pretty nasty.
This door will be hard to fix.
Ain't that the truth? Glen Byers?
Are you Glen Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
Alright, first. Why did you kill Johannes?
Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
We look similar, don't we? Who took your family? How was your family captured?
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
Took your family. How was your family captured?
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
And how was your family captured?
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Why didn't you tell the police?
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers, I did, but they sent me... Drunk, I can't. It's still on the table. I've no guts to touch it.
Let me look at the scene.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to. It's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
What was the arrangement of their return?
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
You know, I prefer this guy's offer over the politician. I mean, the poison old lady. I think I'm gonna help this guy.
Alright, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Family is important. Alright, before I continue on, let's review the Mind Palace info. Byers and I look very much alike. Let's see. All-around jerk. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vandenberg, but for some reason he is setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at a crime scene. He mistook Glenn Byers' face with my own. I guess this is where we're going to decide how we infer Milton Pierce's standing. I don't know, the scene, when I saw the scene, it sounds like he waited too late to call the, waited a bit late to call the, or no, he called the police earlier than Johannes was being murdered. So, I get the feeling he's in on this. I'm gonna, you know, he just seems that way, too, when he just said, I'm pretty sure Milton's a jerk. If he has to even suggest going with the plan of having me go through a plan of killing his mother for his money. For her money. What's this? Can't read this too well.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Let's see. I think I can make it out. It says, kill Johannes Vandenberg, or they will die. Oh, nuts.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Ransom note. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Let's see, what's this over here? I think I can almost see the thickness on this. The Suffrage Club.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Yeah, the suffrage movement was quite big in the 20s, if I recall. This must be the room.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
See, nice chess set. I used to have a... I don't remember what happened to my own chess set.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, if it's not that obvious.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Must have been placed here just recently.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, they probably don't know unless you have come here earlier. There's another resident in this town called Joy Hayden. She works as a librarian, and if you meet her, it's not quite as elegant as the posters make her out to be. Unfortunately. There was a little thing I was doing earlier.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Is there anything else to note? What's that sound? Oh, retrocognition time. Pardon me, sir. I'm just looking around here.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Ooh, looks like they knocked him down. That must be why the boards are fresh there. He got knocked down. What do we have here? Damn. Talk about brutal.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Is that it? That can't be it. There's another here.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Oh dear. Let's see, they broke in.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Then I think they knocked him back.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Then they said,
catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor, and the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Oof. I am going nuts here. You know how I can get downstairs?
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
There's a body down there that might help shine some light on this whole thing.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Now maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Alright, thank you very much. Yes, I love how, I love how this guy, does his sleuth work. Alright. Uh-oh. Sounds like we got trouble. You're about to see some nasty fellas. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. I'm gonna pull out the shotgun. There we go. And we got some little ones here. I can just bash these guys real good. There we go. We have.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Oh, still got more to deal with. Ah, you. One of these guys. Lobbers, I call them. Come back here. I'm gonna take a whack at you. Oh, these guys are crazy.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
This must have been what's left of him. Let's see what the mind's eye tells me.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
What a way to go. Being devoured by wild beasts. I think I better patch myself up real quick. One more shot out to do it. There we are. What do we have here? Let's see. Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Wonder which side of the family she's from. I saw that. Let's see. Always blocked. Just want to make sure I'm not overlooking anything else. That's how you do it big in this game. Alright, let's just go down and see what else we can find. Maybe we can find what's left of our assailant. This must be our guy.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map from the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. Looks like we got a location to go to next. Before we go, though, finish investigating down here, if anything. Just some bits and bolts here and there. Is there nothing else to examine here? Does not appear to be the case. We're not quite done yet here. If I finish investigating here, I get experience points which I can convert into knowledge points and get more skills to make my life a whole lot easier in this game. Let's see, before we continue. There we are. Let's see. Nothing here. Can't find anything else down here. If anybody sees something I should examine, feel free to holler. But they don't really make it that easy. There's there are points where you can see what's examinable, but they don't really you know, draw it out per se. You gotta be pretty observant here. Let's see. Maybe I have to talk back with old Glenn. I remember in another case I was doing an examination. I realized I had to finish grilling the the locals that are in the building. Finish my examination.
What am I to do now?
Well, we'll find out, sir, as soon as I finish gathering all the evidence I can here. Woman work, woman vote. See. Oh.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Okay, I didn't realize that was something to examine. Yeah, in order to collect all evidence, I need to examine everything. And I mean everything. Here. Romer and the servants of the Spider God. Let's see. Oh, Something on the bed here. Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mom's got a new sheik. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seems to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice marble car. Mom got married again. She looks so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, seems the writing ends there. Oop. Taking in the floor there a little bit. And I had myself a little worried there. I was gonna fall through the floor again. God damn it. What else am I overlooking?
This door will be hard to fix.
Ooh boy. I don't want to leave out here without finishing my examination. Yeah, I haven't used the, you know, I said I was gonna have fun using the submachine gun, but there's something particularly I want to test it on. Did I finish looking at that leg a minute? Maybe there was something I didn't examine yet. I mean, I saw the cognition, but you know, that might not have been everything. Let's see. Saw that, so what's that over here? Aubrey's what? Is this a cereal box? I can't tell. Maybe it's something else. Anybody ever have ice boxes like these? No? Pretty sure I observed all these things already. Maybe I'll go here and see if I missed something. Maybe there was a poster or something in the bin I didn't look at. If anyone wants to do a quick read on this place, look up The Sinking City, Glenn Byers' apartment.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Oh, I guess there's that. Oof, that kind of got the guy's sanity off on the spike there. Oof. Let me see if I can finish making some stuff. Looks like I'm all full and all good.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Just want to make sure. I mean, I could probably examine later, but kind of, I'm kind of real iffy on leaving things before I've completely checked everything.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Let me see if there's something I can pick up from this letter. Nope. Mind's eye isn't picking up anything. I mean, if there were, I'd probably be hearing the hum.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Not done looking through here, and that has me worried. think for a minute I thought there was something on that picture, but it's just how it's drawn. Oh, jeez Louise. Come on, tell me, room. Tell me what I'm not looking at or haven't looked at yet. Besides my reflection through this tinted mirror. Nothing here.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
What am I to do now?
This is one of those cases where I have to come back later to complete my search of evidence and such. Jeez. I don't want it to be like that.
Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm just doing a
Some of the
review.
boards look fresh. No dust. Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Guess maybe I'll have to come back later to find out what I might have missed. You know what, maybe this is actually a point I could make a save, just in case. Let's see. Make it right here, actually. Self-defense. What kind of a lousy title is that? I'll probably come back and find out. Let's see. Ah, jeez. Let's see. Actually, let me have a look at my Facebook. Actually, in Mind Palace Minute. Yo, was blackmailed. Let's see. Fair judgment. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face the consequences for what he did. Victim, not a villain. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. Yeah, I think I like to see that. I mean, both of these are, I feel, right. I think he's just a victim in this. Till we get the big picture, it's kind of hard how to look at it here. What to do. Let's see. Let's review the facts. Let's see. Unenviable fate. Ransom note. Yeah, I got these already. Enough strychnine to kill an adult human with plenty of to spare. I can use it to poison Agatha Pierce if I just put it in some kind of food or drink. Let's see. In a bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map of the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. Let's mark that place. Let's see. Salvation Harbor. Somewhere in the south, north of the intersection of Skipper and Eel. Let's see. I think it was somewhere around here. Let me have a look at that piece. Oh, I marked it wrong. Let's see. Should be like right here. Let's delete that. Actually, while we're up here, maybe we can let's I think there's some things to do down here. In case side case stuff. Yeah, one or two things. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do one more thing for the side case, and then we'll call it a night. Because I'm starting to feel the grind a little bit. Well, feel the nighttime calling me, but I don't want to quite quit just yet. Just one more thing, and then we sleep, and then I'll let everybody go. I'm not actually holding anybody. Uh-oh. Got trouble in there. Sounds big. Say hello to my little friend. Oh. That's something behind me. Take that. Oh, I love this gun so much. Now I need to make more. More ammo. Man, this thing eats so much. So much material. I need to top myself up. Let's see. You moron. Feel clever now, Lewis? Leaving that poor bastard chained up in the basement? It got flooded. Good luck getting Mr. Carpenter's money from him now. I'm out. Not gonna just sit here and wait for the Grim Reaper. Carpenter will feed you to the eels for a blunder like this. I don't have to go down there, do I? No way I'm going down there. I doubt what I'm looking for here is down there anyway. I'm going to bet on it. Oh. Looks like my senses are tingling. Let's see. Here we go. Show me the hidden item. Here we go. The flawless gem. Before I continue, let me see. Looks like that's it. And I got another skill point, so I think I'll use that actually. I think I'm gonna put it towards something for my new thing. Let's get some more rounds. I don't suspect there's anything else to take. Yeah, does not seem to be the case. Yeah, I think we're done here, and I think I'm going to just touch down somewhere so we can save. Good. Let's see. Delete that. Right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get over to this spot actually. I know I said one more place, but I think I'm gonna go one more spot. You know what? I think I'm gonna touch down here, and I think next time we come back, sometime in 2026, we'll continue exploring down here. But I think this is a good place to call it for tonight. It's apparently 1 in the morning where I am now. I know it's a Friday night, but I believe it is a fairly good time to call it a night here. So without further ado, I think I'm just gonna quit here.